Hello, and welcome. I'm Humvee, and today we are doing some more Fallout and continuing with that last mod that I was doing the other day. Everybody's doing alright. Sorry, I'm late again. I've actually kind of decided that I will probably be moving my streams to Wednesdays. It just seems to be working better because it seems to have a lot of things going on Tuesdays nowadays. So I'm going to stick to doing Wednesdays, and probably around this time at night, being around 9. Seems like I do better with the later streams. Anyway, hope everybody's doing alright. Hope they've had a good day. Again, whatever it was. Let's see here. But okay, so it is still the same area, still in the same place as I remember right. Okay, we have to go and meet this person over at the Dugout Inn or bar, whatever you want to call it. And I was kind of figure out once I get done with the mod thing, I will probably going back with Nick to Far Harbor. Can do some more of those quests. If you're noticing the little bit of a change in my name, I am now Humvee Wuscat. I am part wolf, part husky, and part cat. We're furries. Don't ask how that happens. And really next to what? Yeah, on the railing? Is that what I said? Okay. Could have sworn that I just for a minute I said to say I saw Lean on the railing.
Dodging raiders on the
Weird, Travis lately? On the radio?
Brother is smooth.
I'm at city surplus. Open 24 hours.
Guess you were surprised to see me.
What do you think? I thought you
Everyone
were
in this city's always jumping at Shadow.
I mean, aren't you glad I did?
I don't know.
But hey, we're here, right? So you're sticking around this time, or...?
Until we find Riley, I guess. Did you ever talk to him? Did he ever mention going somewhere or anything?
No, I never really spoke to him.
Is there anything you can remember? Anything you saw?
No, but I haven't really been around here much, to be honest.
What do you mean?
Went back to the old life.
Really? After all that stuff about going out there and doing something exciting and interesting with your life?
Trust me, dodging raiders on the road is plenty exciting.
Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Hey,
Guess
Kate?
you were surprised.
Sorry. Do you mind? We're kind of...
Hey, no, it's fine. Come on, take a seat. Caitlin's been telling me about your adventures at the sluice. Heard they turtled up after those raiders were prowling around the common. Real good to know they've opened up again. Heck of a lot of salvage down in those tunnels. Loads of stuff people on the surface would gladly empty their pockets for, you know?
Can we focus on Riley, please? Are you sure you haven't seen him?
Sorry. No, not since that thing with his brother. But like I said, I haven't been around here much, so...
It's like he's just vanished into thin air.
I mean, I hate to say it, but... know what everyone points to when someone disappears, right? Or used to, anyway.
I don't even want to think about what that would do to her.
Yeah. So you had no idea he was her, you know, not quite son?
She's never really been one for sharing. Only laid it out once she heard about Kyle.
So now what?
I don't know. There are some people at the sluice who said they'll look for him, so I guess we'll see what happens.
Who?
Just some scavengers.
Okay, but I mean, that's only going to be useful if he's underground somewhere, right? What about Bunker Hill or Good Neighbor?
We stopped at Bunker Hill on the way down here. No one knew anything. We'll try Good Neighbor when Joanna's recovered. I don't want to get her hopes up, but you never know. Either way, the people at the sluice said they'd be looking everywhere, so...
But why would they look for him?
They do a lot of trading in the towns, and they've worked with him a few times. So they offered to keep an eye out in exchange for some caps, you know?
Huh. I mean, if I'm being honest,
They're
that
usual
sounds like an
mercenary
easy grift to me. Caps for twiddling your thumbs? Never known a scab to say no to that.
No, trust me. They're looking for him.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
What do you think, in your professional opinion? Think it's a good idea to let your client rely on some random scavs?
At this point, I'll take all the help I can get.
I bet. Well, here's hoping it's worth the money, because I've wrangled with them enough times to know they'll spin anything to get your last cap.
Good to see you haven't changed.
I mean, I'm back to selling desk fans and coffee cups, so I guess not.
You a trader?
Try to be. Been operating out of Bunker Hill lately. Not that I'm in Stockton's little clique or anything. Not yet, anyway. Gotta work my way up to hiring some protection before I can take on the longer routes. I mean, just going between Diamond City and Bunker Hill is bad enough.
Why don't you tell him what you really are?
What do you mean?
What, you left Diamond City to be a junk trader?
Doesn't everyone? Besides, I quit.
Well, maybe you should rejoin. He's the new general, after all.
Really? That's you as well?
Chip used to be a Minuteman, in case you're wondering.
Really?
Thanks for that.
Thanks for that.
Well, no point in denying it. Yeah, I was posted at Quincy before moving to one of the smaller settlements. But you know the story, right? People started walking away. Whole squads gave up. And charging towards a signal flare by myself didn't seem like a good idea, so... But you're the general, huh? Heard you guys got the castle back. Gotta say, I was thinking about paying it a visit. Maybe even...
You should. They could use someone like you.
But what about you?
Me?
Yeah, isn't that what you wanted?
Well, I mean...
Did you tell him about your dad?
I said he used to be a Minuteman, and...
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
No, it's fine. Look, no offense, but I don't really know you all that well, so...
Well, how's this? Why don't we go visit the castle? Don't tell me you've never wanted to see it.
Well, yeah, but...
Then let's go! Why don't you take us with you next time you're heading out there? Maybe we can convince you to let her into the ranks?
Whoa, hold up there. I'm only in the Commonwealth until we find Riley.
Well, maybe the castle will change your mind.
You don't even know what shape it's in.
They've got their radio back up and running. They've got to be doing pretty well.
For all you know, it's just a couple of guys around a microphone. No offense. And I mean, I'm all up for seeing it, but that's not the same as saying I want to pick up a laser musket.
Hey, I'm game if you are.
You haven't changed a bit. Alright, fine. But just to take a look. Tell me when you want us to go and we'll go. As long as we're not busy with the case.
I've got some things to do first.
Sure, I'll stay here with Chip for now. Before you go, though, there's just one more thing. Is everything okay with Nick?
Something wrong?
I don't know, it just seemed like there was something off about him.
You mean apart from being a robot in a trench coat?
I mean... Like when we got to the sluice and talked to the guy in charge, he just sort of froze up. And then with Joanna when we got back, it's like he was somewhere else. And just the way he... I don't know, just seemed different.
He's
What do you
getting
think?
old.
Is it just me, or did he seem a bit, you know, not quite with it?
Yeah, I'm worried about him.
You and me both. I mean, Joanna talks about him a lot. Plus, I knew him when I lived here, so I know his story. I know how old he is. Definitely looked a bit more banged up than I remember. I'll ask Joanna to talk to him before he heads out again. She knows him pretty much better than anyone. Used to help the mechanics patch him up back in the day, so she might be able to do something.
Well, if he needs any spare parts, I've got plenty of clothes hangers and plastic forks he could use.
Funny. Anyway, I'll let you
It's
know when I
funny.
hear from the sleuths. That holotape I gave you is one of those remote E2 types. The ones that can send and receive messages. As long as it's near your Pip-Boy. So I'll be able to send a message to you, and it should get saved onto the holotape. Useful in case your radio receiver starts acting up. Anyway, the people at the sleuth said it might take a few days, so I guess we'll see what happens. Either way, thanks again for your help.
You okay?
Yeah, I just need a minute. It's not just seeing you again. It's everything that happened down there. God, you should have seen the ferals in the tunnels. I've seen groups of them before, but nothing like this. Can't imagine living down there with that on your doorstep. I mean, there's probably a horde of them right below our feet, like right here.
Maybe we ought to go to the dugout instead. Get a drink.
God, you won't believe what just happened in there.
What?
Joanna, she... You know what? I'll tell you later. I just need some peace and quiet for a couple of minutes.
Sure.
24-hour service.
Yeah, we'll see how that goes.
City surplus.
Yet another bit of news from the world outside Diamond City. Folks told us a little story about a boy.
Okay, so let's go and talk to her.
Now, Billy
Quick,
lives
and
in the tower.
we'll go back and take them to the castle.
I'm not looking for a conversation right now.
Well, I wasn't wanting to talk to you anyway. Second. See if we can find her. She's probably starting shit somewhere else or something like that. Who knows?
Courtesy of Roy Brown. Enjoy, folks.
I'm glad you found Earl's killer, but
Okay,
now my
not
brother
that
won't
way.
shut up about you.
I was supposed to. This is where I was supposed to meet her. No? Yeah, on the railing next to Jonah Roberts. Talk to her like normal. What? Where? She's in the market. Hey, I missed where she was at. Why I'm here. Nope.
When I want to talk to you, I'll let you know.
Shut up. He's up there. Okay. Actually, had a thing actually tell you.
You read that article?
Lean on the
Public
on the
appearances?
railing.
Damn sense could be
Bellingham,
anywhere.
the best you've ever made.
Thank you, sir. It was no effort whatsoever.
Hey,
Hey. So, what do you think of it? Diamond City.
That's how I wouldn't call it that. In its own way.
why do you ask?
Just curious. It's strange being back. Never thought I would be. Too much. Well, just too complicated. Not to mention seeing these railroad agents running around. But I guess I should have. Just to see the boys one more time.
Yeah, now you backed up.
I'd never leave my family behind.
If
Again.
their father were here, he'd say we weren't family. Not really. Maybe he was right. I knew I'd never replace their real mother. Not that I ever tried to. But after living on the road, it just felt good to have something solid. A husband, even though we weren't married. Children, even though they weren't mine. But I guess that wasn't what I really wanted. Staying in one place, living one life. See, after my dad died, I decided to take off. Joined up with a merc group and headed south. It was good at first. Went down to Quincy, Rockland, Plymouth. That was where I met Stephen and his boys. Being with them, I guess it seemed like a compromise. Have a family, but still be able to escape if I wanted to. Anyway, that's when things started to get difficult down south. The mercs I was running with weren't the same. It used to be about protection, tech salvage, exploration. Maybe the odd assassination, but only for people who deserved it. Then it became about expansion, control, slaughter. Stephen and I took the boys and came up to Diamond City, and things were good for a while. But I guess it was only a matter of time before I wanted that escape again, and things weren't working out with me and Stephen anymore. In the end, we decided it'd be better if I just left without telling the boys. That it'd be easier not to have to explain why.
And easier on you.
Riley was 17 at the time. Maybe he'd have understood, but Kyle was only 9. Looking back, I'm not sure we made the right choice. Of course, you only realize when it's too late.
That's a hard choice to make. I don't envy you.
I just want to tell Riley that I didn't leave because of him or Kyle. That they didn't do anything wrong, or just to explain why I went. Not that I'm sure how that would have gone. At least it was easier with Nick, telling him why I was going. But then again, it always was. We had our differences, sure, but in the end I knew he always had my back.
Oh,
More than any
how's it going?
human I can think of.
Stealth boy and
Back in
Attempts
his
to sneak
office,
over
you
them.
asked if I'd been kidnapped, so I'm guessing Nick told you about how we met?
attempts to sneak to my PC. Okay.
Honestly, I don't remember.
I'll try to jog your memory then. Back then, people were still talking about the broken mask. The thing that damn article was dredging up. It happened right down there, by the noodle stand. I was probably about 8 or 9.
Nah.
I remember one of the guards pulling back the gunman's
I don't want to hear
face.
Minecraft.
You grow up thinking the wall will protect you from anything. But seeing that plastic and metal underneath, well, it felt pretty damn useless after that. And then it was a few years later when synths took out a group of settlement leaders, Mayor of Diamond City included. So you can imagine my reaction when I saw Nick for the first time. And, like I said, I wasn't exactly kidnapped. It was more like I ran away with someone I shouldn't have. Him and his asshole friends. We all do stupid things when we're kids.
Oh, you can't take my RAM.
And there he is. He doesn't kill them, doesn't hurt them, just
My
scares
RAM is
them
mine,
off.
not yours.
The one time I wanted a synth to go on a killing spree and he doesn't do it. I guess that's why I didn't run. I mean, those eyes coming out of the dark. That plastic face. But when he spoke, I don't know. There was something about him. I realized he wasn't the broken mask I kept seeing every night. He brought me back here, and lucky for him, my dad was the new mayor. Furious as hell at me, of course, but showering Nick with praise. I'm sure I don't need to spell out what everyone thought of him at first, but eventually he started winning them over. Well, some of them. Later he told me it wasn't really him. It was Nick, the pre-war cop in his head that everyone liked. Took a lot to convince him they were one and the same. Not sure he ever truly believed it. Anyway, there were still plenty of people protesting about Nick being in the city.
I don't know.
Dad did end up winning the next election, but only just. And that's when things started going south.
What happened after that?
What happened after that is I decided to take a load off and get something to drink because I'd been yapping too damn long. Look, I know Nick's been helping you find your boy, so I'm probably not telling you anything new here. But he's not like anyone I've ever met before. Is that Nick the cop, or does it take being a synth to stand apart from all the assholes this place has to offer? I don't know. But I bet he risked himself to help find your boy, and never asked for a cap in return.
She's not people.
Yeah, I suppose so.
You mind me asking what happened? Did you find your boy?
Yeah, we'll say I did, but...
I did.
That's real good to hear.
Not relatively.
I just hope Riley's out there somewhere. And he's okay.
Never said they
Never
did anything wrong.
expected he'd join the railroad. I mean, I encouraged him and Kyle to get to know Nick. To know that not all synths were monsters.
Now, since
to actually join the railroad.
The Institute's been blown up. It's gone.
Maybe Caitlin's right. Maybe he has changed. It's been 25 years for me, but she'd have seen him the last time she was down here. Not that she ever knew him very well. Or knew that I was his stepmother. Never told her about my past until I heard about Kyle and asked her to come down with me. And in case you're about to ask me about her, don't. I've been yammering on so long I feel like I'm about to lose my voice. Same with Petrelli. If you're going to ask me about him, Commonwealth's always had its gangsters and mobsters, and he's no different. And thank you for agreeing to find Riley.
Here's hoping this railroad lead pans out.
Towards the end of Prologue Demo, 4 games. Kids might take your time to play. Choose. See. To help out. Good touch up. Okay. Yeah, this was like I said, I was wondering how far the mod would actually go. So they don't really give a good example of how long it's going to take them to finish the thing, especially since it's mostly one person that's been doing most of the work. He has a lot of people helping him, but most of it's been done by one person. So, and he has like people helping him with the dialogue and other things, but yeah. So I don't know how much of what these people actually do with you, hang with you, but that's what we'll see. Yes, I'm guessing that she just kind of hangs out in Diamond City until whenever they get the mod done.
Ah, yes. The egg dealer. Come to erase some memories with drink, I presume? Who could blame you?
I'll see you around.
Okay, so let's go back over. See if you actually get the other person to come with you.
No shame in taking the occasional chem. Solomon can hook you up.
Got my own chem, because I don't need to take somebody else's. Okay, so she's gone. Not here either.
Diamond City Surplus! Open 24 hours!
Okay. So I'm assuming anything else happening now with Nick will be normal stuff.
Can't believe Marty made it all the way to the Grasshopper. Seems I never gave him enough credit.
Nick.
Time to hit the road?
Let's head out.
Well, all right.
Okay. Yeah, I still got to do other things, help out with those people a bit before I go far past that, I guess. Talk to Longfellow. What?
Guess it's good I never visited Doc Crocker to get that touch-up I've been thinking about.
What touch-up? There's a nice little way to kind of start the stream, I guess. It's a bit of a more log. Like I said, I just hope that it doesn't take too long before they put out the mod. And the way it looks like, you'll basically have to start over with the mod. It's weird how they kind of worded it. I'm not quite sure. I guess we'll just have to see what happens. Just waiting on me making these long saves, I know. There you go. So, the normal stuff without doing the Longfellow thing stuff to take care of, but you still got this stuff to take care of, so let's go ahead and do that for now.
Guns, guns, and more guns.
I hope the harbor's being good to you. At this point, I'd settle if folks were just plain civil.
What's the history of this place?
Well, this whole dock used to belong to the Mariner, when the fog started getting thicker. Family by family, homestead by homestead, people were kicked out of their homes inland. The Mariner was kind enough to let people stay. The harbor just kind of grew out of that charity.
What's there to do in town?
Brooks sells general goods. Teddy writes in back of his shop, and he can patch you up if you need it. Besides that, the Last Plank's a popular stop for booze and what have you. And lastly, well, if you need a gun, see Alan Lee.
You know of anyone that could use some help?
It's never easy to ask anyone on this island for help, much less a stranger. But I've got a responsibility to these people, and I have a job for you, if you're up for it. Besides, I know you're tougher than you look.
What exactly do you need help with?
We get our drinking water from a purifier not far outside of town. We had a bad storm not long before you got here, and it must have damaged the fog condensers that protect the road to the purifier. I sent Howard Dunbar out to fix them. He was out there when the Mirelurks hit us, and I'm afraid they might have got him, too. I was hoping you might go have a look. If the worst happened, maybe you could get those fog condensers back online. If you're up to it, just head south out of town. It's paying work, of course. I wouldn't ask a stranger to stick their neck out on our behalf, unless I was willing to pay a fair share for it.
What exactly are these fog condensers? How do they work?
Well, I'm no engineer, but the way it was explained to me, each fog condenser pulls in the air around it and then condenses it into liquid. The point being, the fog doesn't get past them. They make a barrier that protects the town. No fog means that all the nasty things living in it stay in it. They don't venture out too often. The fog's their home, I guess. The fog condensers eat up a lot of power, but we've got a wind farm that takes care of that. As long as the turbines stay charged, we stay safe.
All right, I'll head out there now.
Good. Our water supply won't last much longer.
Try to figure out what that message was.
Food. Stim packs.
Vault 88 emergency classification. Unspecified integrity breach warning. Any available Vault-Tec personnel are required to respond under Emergency Protocol BT-76.
Vault 88, but I've got other stuff to do. Doesn't really give. She didn't really give you an idea of what you need to do to talk to her. So it's like I'm not sure which. Expires in an hour. Big boy will appear on your map for 1 hour. Select the appropriate entry under Data tab. Figure this out, why custom destination. So it means I can go back here, I'm guessing. Well, I guess we're doing that first before we do anything here. All this stuff going on at the same time. I mean, fast traveling, I mean, it'd take an hour and the whole thing actually did get there anyway, so that kind of sucks. I didn't expect her to get sent a thing same time that I was trying to do something else. So even though the mod's over, it still does this stuff. Interesting. Bark. I wish it didn't take as long to do this. Okay. I'm not sure. Help small plethora is supposed to. It's. Ezra. I'm guessing they're in here. They're part that here. Tell me to go out there. Still trying to do that. Use. For an hour, please select appropriate entry on the data tab. I'm not quite sure. Okay, so I'm assuming it's out here. Maybe? No, it's right over there. Okay. Oh, what are they firing at? Not even paying attention to that right now. Oh, there you are.
Caitlin.
Let me know when you want to head over to the castle.
You ready to head out?
Just run.
You ready to head out?
Seems they skipped town.
Never mind.
Why did it do that?
Hey there.
Gotta admit, it'll be fun seeing the castle. Just give the word.
You ready to head out? You ready to head out?
Is she gonna do it, or is she gonna stand there?
I just want to trade a few things.
No problem.
Try this again. See if it works this time. I don't know why.
Hey.
Thanks again for your help. We'll talk later.
You ready to head out? You ready to head out?
Is it gonna
You
do
ready to
anything
head out?
beyond that?
You ready to head out? You ready to head out?
Come on, do something besides just.
You ready to head out? See you later then.
I'll be in touch when I hear something.
See you later then.
Hey, what the heck?
Hey there.
Let me know when you want to head over to the castle.
You ready to head out?
It's not letting it go any farther than that. I don't know why.
See you later then.
Excuse me.
Gotta admit, it'll be fun seeing the castle. Just give the word.
It won't go any farther than that. I wonder if it's because of the fact of the mod not being finished.
Never mind.
How you? What do you got to say?
Chip.
We'll talk later.
I'd really like to know why it's not working.
Thanks again for your help. We'll talk later.
You ready to head out?
Why it's not working.
See you later then.
That's weird. I don't understand why it's doing that. Like I said, the only thing I figure is that it won't let you do anything else because the mod's over. Why are you firing at me? What's the problem? Really? I swear. I don't know what happened, why, but... So I need to start here, I guess. I don't know why. What? I just jumped over the thing. I wouldn't know why all of a sudden they start firing at me. It's just weird. So maybe since I did this, maybe now it'll work or something. I don't know. So we'll try it again. If it doesn't, then we'll go back to Far Harbor. Now, maybe I cannot get shot at this time for no apparent reason.
Say hello to goodbye. The day you
What is the problem here? What's going on, Nick? Oh, Juggerman, okay.
Boys, time to earn that paycheck. This is Ventura. You win.
What is it that he just made? I was confused. Now I understand. I forgot all about the Triggerman, so bugging me. Let's go up here, try one more time, see if anything else see if anything happens. Or if it's just not going to do anything until the mod continues.
Hey, Kate?
Let me know when you want to head over to the castle.
You ready to head out?
Same thing. It just doesn't go any farther. Only thing I can figure is that it has to do with because of the mod. It won't let you do anything else.
See you later, then.
I don't know. That's just weird. One more thing to be to sit in the game until it goes farther, I guess. Come on, Nick, let's go. She's not going to talk to us, or do anything with us. She's just going to sit there. I'm assuming you can still go in the tunnels in that place and do trading. I'm assuming since the thing still shows up on your map of where it's at. We'll have to try it sometime and see. Oh, sorry. talk to the last cat. Like, dude.
You want a bite? Either Mitch or I can take your order.
Everyone! Everyone!
We're trying to have a conversation here.
Shut your mouths, open your damned ears! So the fogs are coming for us all, and I can't see any better way of greeting it than to have another round. On the house!
Yeah!
Woo! Time to party!
Here's some Mitch!
Mitch! Everyone,
Party,
make
three
way!
Did you really kill the queen? The mariner said you did.
Don't pester him, Debbie. Of course he did. Now this is what a badass looks like. I fear we had you all wrong.
Well, Captain Avery didn't.
Right. Holier than thou Avery got the right of it. And thanks for reminding me. Here's a round on the house.
What's your beef with Avery?
Avery was born on the island, but she left for a good long spell. Didn't come back until, well, 10, 11 years ago. And since then, she's been trying to make us adopt all sorts of mainland nonsense. I ain't arguing she doesn't do good, or her heart being in the right place, but why change what ain't broke?
I'll pass.
Next you're gonna tell me you faced the Queen sober.
Mitch, I mean, since he did the captain's dance, maybe your uncle?
That's my own family business.
Sir, Mitch is too damn proud, but we're worried about Uncle Ken.
It's going to the death of Eli.
For Pete's sake, pride is gonna be the death of you folks.
Captain's been saying that for years. Certainly, his uncle's in need. Uncle Ken's the last one still living on the island. The last holdout.
Crazier than a bag full of starved mole rats, he is.
Mitch sent him some of the fog condensers? So he might still be alive. He's safe from the fog.
But the campground's got to be swarming with God knows what. Listen, it shames me to ask it. Oh, but he is my kin. Could you check up on him? And find some way to drag his hide back here. I'll pay, of course.
What if he won't come back?
Well, then at least check up on him, right? I'll pay the same regardless.
I'll look for your uncle.
His homestead's the old visitor center, inland. Look out, he loves his traps.
The same thing everyone else does. Adding all these extra things and quests to do.
Take it one day at a time.
Bar. Push on Levy. Now the first place to go to has got this one, so let's take care of this one.
They're sucking down a lot of rats sticking around.
I also say we're always sucking down rats.
That's it. Looks like Howard didn't make it. I'll have to repair the fog condensers myself.
I gotta go check on what's his name. Way up here. On for a bit of a trek, that's for sure. Watching this, Dar. Now you got light. And also, since you're also, I imagine you're probably watching this, I will be up in Cheyenne next week on Tuesday. At least I should be, weather permitting. Running, they're not actually coming towards me. Oh, that one is. Oh, for this head. Anyone else?
Hoping they stay.
Run in! Run in! I'm fine. You, Nick, you alright?
Go away! You see? You see those corpses? They're from me! Unless you're ready for the long walk, go away!
Take it easy, Uncle Ken. Mitch sent me.
Mitch? My boy Mitch sent you? He was always a smart one. He sent me the fog condensers. Made it safe to breathe here. Glad to hear he still cares about his old uncle. But you... What? What have you done? They're coming! They're coming!
What? What's coming?
Who knows this time? I haven't reset my traps or repaired the defenses. Quick, do what you can with the workbench supplies. They'll be here soon.
And he goes and starts doing gardening stuff. I don't know what you were talking about, but already done that. Now talk to him.
Not bad. Mitch was a good boy to send you. But still, time to go. Goodbye. Goodbye. Before you attract more of them.
Mitch sent me to bring you home. Safely. Please, go to Far Harbor.
This is my home. And what? You want me to huddle like a beggar in Far Harbor? I can't just leave.
Drag you back.
Just consider this a vacation. You'll come back later, when it's safe.
You are so persistent. Fine. You happy? You've chased me from my home. Ah, I'll pack my things.
And you won't even recognize the place when you get back, because I'll do so much changing to it, you won't even know it. Is that it? Is that all I have to do?
Awful lot around. Should get out of here.
It's like I'm going for a swim. Bebop. Oh, Bebop. I'm booked that up again.
Break a sweat. Not that it's an option.
Beats Saber was called like, We're as bad as Thomas, I swear. It's okay, better late than never.
Those fog condensers are back online.
Good. Our water supply was starting to get low. Wasn't sure how much longer we could hold out. Did you find Howard?
Is there a next of kin? If so, you should notify them.
I should never have let him go out there alone. Well, I said it was paying work. 200 caps should be enough.
Captain, nobody's gonna want to help you out, unless you're prepared to pay a fair wage.
Well, I can't argue with that. I suppose I could spare a little more. I can give you 250 caps.
Keeping everyone supplied with water is worth a lot more than that.
You drive a hard bargain, Mainlander. I'll give you 300 caps.
Howard Dunbar died trying to get this job done. His life was sure as hell worth more than that. So is mine.
You're squeezing blood from a stone, stranger. I can give you 400, but not a cap more. Now here's your pay. I've got to start making arrangements for Howard. So I'll say goodbye.
I love all the things they say when you try to get more money out of them. It's okay, I hope you enjoyed your Beat Saber. And thank you for the lurk.
My boy!
He actually did it.
Did what? Chased me from my home? We should dump him in the harbor.
You're really not grateful? You get to see your boy again.
Ah, it is good to see family again. He never visits or writes. Here.
Mitch is at a loss for words.
Hush now. I owe you one. In my day, everyone does the captain dance. Maybe 2-3 times a year. So don't get no ideas.
Ungrateful old bastard.
Mister, I have to talk to you. I got 14 and a half caps. I want to hire you.
14 and a half caps.
A whole 14 caps. And a half. I'm already planning my retirement.
I know it's nothing, but it's all I got. Harbormen don't belong on this dock. If we keep clinging here, we'll bleed out and die. To get better, to grow stronger, we need land. Echo Lake Lumber Mill has power lines that connect to the old wind farm. If you clear the land, Harbormen can wire up the condensers. Make it safe from the fog.
So they send their 12-year-old kid sister to negotiate this deal. You better not be pulling my leg.
They've given up. All ready to walk off that pier and put an end to it. I'm not. I know the money's a joke. But if my friends can resettle, I'm sure they'd do anything for you. And owe you big. Please. Help.
Don't talk to Bertha. She's crazy.
Hey, another track across the world.
Children of Adam are dangerous. Don't trust them.
Whatever.
Well, I didn't say
Guns,
anything to
ammo,
you.
and souvenirs. Come on and stop.
Unless you're hounding for a green suntan, I suggest we get a move.
I stumbled across a cave along the way. I'll tell you the problem with this cave. I know what's in here. And the problem is that after you've gone in this cave, you have to go back over and over again to help rescue Synth from something like that. Just a bunch of raiders and stuff in here, that's all. The usual shit.
sorry, folks. Don't be chewing on us.
Bark, bark, bark. Bark, 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 bark. Yeah, I found the drive-in. The last stand of Urgi. Night of the Fisherman's Revenge.
I don't think we're alone. Speak of the devil.
Redneck. That's gonna suck that you can't actually, make a settlement out of around here. Out of this one.
Nice.
Watching a conductor at the orchestra.
Get your glasses. The menace of the earth. Yeah, see, nothing. Let's kill the big monster. What makes you think you're gonna kill me?
Looks clear.
It's kind of weird that just the little the marker thing disappeared when at a certain point.
trying to get someone killed?
Yeah, you.
Underestimate us again.
Okay, who's next?
Sorry, folks, won't be chewing on us. Anybody now?
What's that?
Not exactly subtle, now.
Sweet.
Best way to kill a ghoul in this game is blow its leg off.
Anyone you walk away from.
Look at that, I can hear it. Where it's not. That was a green one. Clean this place up a bit first before I get it.
Hey there.
You got him. You got them shamblers. All dead. Fog's quiet. The land's mine again. For what you done, you can leave.
Excuse
Leave
you?
before I need to go a-hunting and kill.
Some people in Far Harbor would like to settle here. Maybe you could share?
Shea! This is my land! Keep the outsiders away! Or, let them come. Send them to me. Send all of them to me. And then I'll hunt them, salvage their gear, cut the meat, then toss the remains for the fog. What do you say? Got caps. Make it worth your while.
You're gonna eat them?
Belly gets awful empty in the fog. To me, their meat,
Cannibal.
your meat, all of us are.
I won't be party to murder.
Well, I got no use for you.
No use for you either.
Hey, toss anything you can't haul my way.
Figure out, remember where the building thing is at for this place. So I'm just trying to remember where the building we had to build with in this place. I can't remember. In a little bit since I've done anything with this particular settlement. Thought it was over here, but apparently. There it is. Hiding. Not used until fog. What? Until the fog is clear. Oh. It is cleared. I'm assuming I can't build anything with it until I go and do the thing with the girl first or something like that. I'm not sure. Bark, bark, bark. bark.
I lost my home when the fog rolled in.
You're from the Commonwealth, right?
You need work? Talk with the Mariner. Lord knows she's always carrying on about something.
We're depending on you. We got nowhere else to go.
I cleared the lumber mill for you.
We gotta go see the captain. Here's your pay. People keep leaving the island. But now that there's land to call their own, they'll come back. My friends have already sent word. We're going
Brooks
to
is a
turn back the
mainlander
tide.
too.
You'll see.
And a synth, whatever that is.
I never met someone that did the captain's dance before.
Protect your loved ones with my fine hand cannons.
Stranger, you need odds, ends, junk, or knickknacks. You've come to the right place.
Bertha.
Excuse me, ma'am?
Smalls, we got no time for you.
The mainlander cleared out Echo Lake Lumber Mill.
Why are we even talking to the captain about this?
She's got things we need. We gotta get off the docks, Captain. If you give us some of those Acadian fog condensers, my friends are ready to homestead the lumber mill.
Surviving is about more than taming fog. We gotta stay together, Bertha.
But we're no good here. Harbormen need their own land, something to protect and hold.
I was wrong about you.
What?
Not you. You. Bertha knows this island better than you, Avery. We give folks some condensers, materials, and a chance to build defenses. And we'll survive all right. And thrive, even.
I can lend a hand, too.
You would? Well, then their odds are sure to be better. Give them the fog condensers, Avery.
Well, I won't stop you, but until we deal with the children of Adam, settling the island again, it could blow up in your face. Come, Bertha.
You might want to check up on Echo Lake. Bertha's friends would no doubt welcome you. And take this. You never cease to amaze.
Bait Shop's got everything you need. You know, when I'm feeling down, a little commerce always cheers me up.
Avery.
It's hard to believe before you came here, all hope seemed lost. But now we've taken back homesteads. People are finally coming together. And all of it, it's all because of you.
You give me too much credit.
Hardly. With all you've done, including the captain's dance, I guarantee you, generations from now, we'll still talk about you. My people are so mired with their own concerns, I don't think they even realize that you saved us. All of us. Anything I give you or do for you, it just isn't enough. But take this, and thank you.
Water. Yeah, I can already do that without this, but okay.
If you ain't armed, you ain't long for this world. Buy my guns now.
I go back over there and do a couple things now. It's already 3. Over here, and I'll do a little bit of clearing out for that, and then I'll start the main things that have to do with this island. I usually end up doing a lot of these little quests after I've done the main parts of it, but I figured I'd go ahead and just do them prior to it. got the fog condensers here without even trying to do anything. Light's working here again, even though it's not trying to do anything. I kind of wonder how much the scrap everything mod would actually do with this place. to replace the floor piece since I accidentally placed it. I need to build some walls before it'll let me do that. There you go. Let me do everything, but it'll let me do that. That makes no sense. This thing backwards walls, I swear. They don't let me do that, so I need to be able to use this. Well, this thing instead, because these roofs work better. Computer just hanging out the window. This video is a little bit of mixture of everything, including some building. I'll go back to the other stuff here in a bit. Like I said, I just want to do a bit of cleaning up in this place, make it a little bit better. Or I really thought the music in this game sometimes that plays, it just gets a bit ominous sometimes. I just don't like the way this looks. Now, since that thing's not there, now it'll actually do a wall. Or it'll do other walls too. Might have been the reason why it wasn't doing walls in the first place. That works. it sits there, but it won't let it sit there probably because of trash. I'm trying to move trash first. Not dry. Okay, there we go. Like I said, that's what I like about the Place Everywhere mod, is you can place everywhere at and erase and also erase everything mods. Because then, I literally can do just that. Three beds. And since I don't have any power yet, there's the Woody's thing, and stick a couple glass. Of course. So not like that. Just have to go back down here. I got everything else, looks like, for it. I just don't have any glass. So let me, what I need to do down here. What about these? I had something like that. Oh, this is just temporary until I get back here and actually start places. I may or may not do another stream. Who knows? I like because scrapping everything. Oh, it really makes it fun to actually do really good building things. Now I got glass, now I can do lanterns. Scrap other things with glass. I always want to be able to scrap this place. There's always just in the way. This mod, I can. What's always kind of interesting about it is that actually a floor in it, so you actually could have used it if you could figure out a way to get into it. I'll build something else here, it's fine. anything in the way of food on me. I do have some food on me, so I can plant it here. That's one of the reasons I did this, is because really you don't have too many places to plant food in this place, but this person. Get here. Put him there.
That's what you want.
If that's what you want. Just be an ass about it. Don't want food, that's fine with me.
Okay.
What are you doing? Nothing? Okay, that's what you're doing.
Sure.
Got a lot to add to that, so I can't do that yet. But I got a majority of what I need to build here right now. Water items. Got water over here, it's gotta put power to it, so not right now. I've still got a lot to build on this thing. Yeah, I'm gonna have some fun with it, just not right now.
tell me that you could have taken your hand out of that cuff at any time?
No, not at any time. Only when it was funny.
Thank you for the follow, Star Order. I do appreciate it. Mind if I ask you how you found me? Okay. Ah, okay. North. Why? Why jump scare north? Ah, okay. Anyway, I hadn't seen you for a while. How are you doing, North? Cool. What were you going to college for? Anyway.
Whopper, Junior, double, triple, Whopper, flame grill taste with perfect toppers. I rule this day. Lettuce, mayo, pickle, ketchup, it's okay if I don't want that. It also go up big, yeah, Whopper, any Whopper, my white Whopper, Whopper, Junior, double, triple, Whopper, flame grill taste with perfect toppers. I rule this day.
Ah, cool. Did you go with that? I'm always building settlements in this game. I think I spend more time building settlements in this game than I do actually playing the real game. Of course. Why do you have to do that? Darn you. Try this. That works. I had the Build Anywhere mod, but the thing is that since I'm playing the older version game, they updated the Place Anywhere mod, and now it won't work with the older version game. There's supposedly he has it archived. I just haven't gotten around to figuring out how the archive version of it installs. So at some point I will, but doing it this way actually does make a bit more of a challenge. I forget who it was by. I've got enough mods in this thing that it slows it down enough as it is. I don't try not to add too many more to it. Like I said, some of the mods just don't want to work as well with the older version game. Because I have on my other computer, I have it installed on there also, but because of it being it's the newer version, but it still acts up sometimes because it's the newer version. Yeah. In a lot of ways, I mean, and some of the new things is cool and everything, but I get the glitchiness of it really gets to me when I'm doing it, so that's why I don't like to do it. Ah, okay. Wasn't planning on doing turning. This stream I ended another mod that I had that I was playing before, and I started doing the Far Harbor stuff, but then I got caught up in building, which happens a lot. So I just like, screw it, I'll just keep building with this stream. I mean, I like it quite a bit. That's why I really hope that when they do make the new Fallout 5, that they bring back the settlement building, because it would suck if they did. Like, I do not like the thing they have in 76. I really don't like playing 76 that much, and I hate the way they did the camp thing. So it's not the same. 420. I wish. Yeah, I forgot about those things. There we go. Well, I hope schooling is going well for you there. First, I had to play. Had to be just far enough out to make a like that. So, let's see, probably just do this instead. I hope you can finish it. Yeah, like I said, I just don't like the building the camps thing. But that's just me. Oh. No, it works. I know, you always have been. Out of glass again. Oh, I'm on glass anyway. There we go. That works. Knock out some walls for some different stuff. That definitely works. I've actually I've added another animal to my Sona. That's why it's called a Wuscat, because now he's a wolf. He's a wolf husky cat. Yes, we do. One of my friends was like, wait a minute, how does that work? It's like, come on, we're furries. We're always mixing up animals that don't really belong together. Like just like Insanity, he's part rabbit, part fox. Cool. You know, all I had planned on doing with this settlement, this stream, was actually just cleaning up garbage, but And I got caught up in building walls and everything else, so I might as well just make the rest of this particular stream building. So I'll just stay with it. There's no such thing as too many. Currently, I have, let's see, I have my original Sona. I have Jesse, the one that was the ferret. I killed him off for a while, but then I brought him back as a protogen. He's Jesse the Proto Ferret, which is what I use my bot computer for. He's a protogen ferret. That is him if you want to click on him and see you at profile. Yeah, it gets kind of boring when you get to a certain point with the Minutemen, honestly. Like this particular build stuff right here is actually a mod also. It's the Woody's Wasteland. Mostly wood stuff to build with, but it does work well with a lot of different stuff. That works. Yeah, there. Most of the main wall is done. Like on my last playthrough, I didn't really do much with this particular settlement. So, time it'll be a little more interesting. Ah. Fun, fun, fun. Yeah. I tend to do that. No vault suits. How about the vault suits? Yeah, Bethesda's gotten kind of greedy is what they want other people to do. It's like, okay, if you guys aren't willing to do it yourself, let other people do it. That's how Bethesda is anymore. So deal with it. Yeah, I know it's kind of turned into that. I've had it on here for quite a while. Let me do it. Damn it. Yeah, it'd be nice if they'd put it in the middle, but I keep hearing that they're planning on sticking it California again. Like, come on, guys, move on from the west coast. There's too many places you can stick it somewhere else. This. Wow, cascading. What are you doing? I gotta raise more roof. Everybody likes New Vegas. It's okay. I'm not the biggest fan of it. I never really have been. 3 and 4 are my two favorite ones. Honestly. Yeah, Chicago. Fallout in Chicago would definitely be interesting. I do love the scrap everything mod because of how you can literally scrap everything, including bodies. I used it last time, but they've updated it since the last time I used it, and it made it so that before you could scrap most things. This thing you can pretty much now scrap everything, including a lot of stuff that's really not meant to be scrapped. So when you go and try to build, when you go and like when I did the slog, I removed parts of the walls of that main building, and even though they're gone, you can still kind of see them. Yeah, that's what that's what I did with the building across the way over there. That was right over that side. I just scrapped the whole building since you really can't do anything with it. I can do. Sometimes I can. Oh, it'll actually let me do it. Cool. Now it's not even. It ends up building crooked when I build the rest of the wall. I knew it. It wasn't gonna be all the way there. Properly functioning humans. Yeah, that doesn't exist. Yeah. It was one of the things that was actually one of the things I like about one of the things I do really like about the scrap everything mod is the amount of trash you can get rid of. Now is it the right place? Come on. It's gotta be close enough. That works. Yes.
Do you mean to tell me that you could have taken your hand out of that cuff at any time?
No, not at any time. Only when it was funny.
My most skunk character. Bottles and grandpas. Cool. Hello, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Oh, hello, Luna. Sorry, it just took me a second to realize who it was. Yeah, like I have the snappy builds mod too, which I do like a lot, even though parts of it don't quite seem quite lore friendly. Because I still do really prefer things to be lore friendly. Which is the reason why all my guns that I use are real guns, except for like the Gross rifle and stuff like that. But majority of the guns I use are all actual guns. I hate when the floors can't scrap. I'll scrap that. I don't know what's in it yet. Most of the time, I usually get rid of this floor anyway. Make it a roof. I get rid of the whole thing. I didn't. It's still there. Ah. Hello. Why does it make it? Why does it make it so you can scrap that part but not this part? Again, the jump scares. Ah. Who did it? North did it. Oh, the revolver. See, the guns that the current gun I'm using the most is the, it's the, crap. The one you get from Vault 81. The, I just do this instead. I had a brain fart. This is the one. This one's actually because of a mod. This is for the M1 Grand mod, but because of the mod, it has this thing which they call the machine, which actually is as you see, is pretty powerful. The Overseer's Guardian, yeah, that's the other other gun I like to use. But this, like I said, this is a mod gun, and this one, when you run out of bullets and everything else, it sounds just like a real M1. See, I'll show you. Come on, get you done. You're done checking it. See. This one, I have this mod. I have another mod that's actually it's a Winchester shotgun. I don't have it with me currently. Surprising. I also really like the pack rifle too. The only problem with this gun is that the ammo is hard to find. You can only get it when you're in Nuka World. I have a lot packed into my stuff at my main settlement, so. But so does. Let's go over the roofing and see if I can get this to work out right. Sometimes the roofs work out like I want them to, and sometimes they don't. So let's see. Third. Do that seriously? No. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do it that way then. Okay. Okay, when that happens. These are the times I do wish I had the place everywhere mod, because then I could just place everywhere instead of having to do it this way. It's the box. The only problem also with building the chimneys before I got the roof on there. This with it. Come on. Nice. Of course that works. Get the duffel bag out of there first. What do you think?
Not so long as you're carrying it.
Shut up, Nick. 1 minute he's bitching about he wants to carry stuff for you. The next minute he's bitching about if you want to make him carry too much. How far of all of that, then it won't. Okay, that's good. Just wonder what she was gonna get rid of. I was worried about this wall, and I had this right here. Yeah, I did. Actually, I forget to do it. Most of the time when I got my companions with me, I forget to put things on them. Because I use a lot of console commands also, and I have my carry weight so high that I really don't need to worry about that. Of course, you're not going to do it. I figured as much. Alright, let's just do it this way, since I got rid of that wall anyway. Excuse me. Sorry. No, I place it there. On. Hate when it's not turned right. Okay, I got everything up here done. Most part, yeah. Okay. Alright, so let's see how high I can get more of those hot walls. Only had enough glass for one. That's funny. That's how you get rid of floors. Build other things on top of them, and then we'll take move right here. Still sucks. I can't get rid of those. Screw it. I gotta check what the console command is for more glass. drive me nuts that I can't have enough glass, so I need to do that. Yeah, I can understand that. Now I shall have glass, so I can have windows. The main things that I use console commands for: building and bullets for guns that are hard to find bullets for, like the pack rifle. That by itself uses a special code because it's the DLC for Nuka World, so it uses a special code by itself. Thank you for the lurk. I don't have a command set up yet for the lurk. I keep forgetting. It's one of the things I keep forgetting to do. Light up here. Back over to Louise Wasteland. Excuse me. I love these oil lamp lights. Don't have to worry about running wire or anything for power. Have to do these the same way I did that over there. Or here. Same thing over here, it looks like. Also, there north. If you pay, if you go onto my YouTube channel, I have a lot of backlog of different things I've done on Fallout on there. So I always I load up periodically load up streams. I load up other videos I make just for YouTube. So if you want to watch stuff on there too, North and other people that are here. Stand around. Heads up there for you. Go up there. Tell me you're not going to build it. Constant, please don't be a jerk about it. Let me build it. Okay, let's see. We're any farther in the wall. Get a little bit more. Farther out. Close enough, I guess. Turn. Straight. Find out in a minute. I made you fall. Tend to do that to sometimes with people. Besides, you're a cute wolf. You should be playing Fallout. Why'd you do that? Doing that, I hate when it does that. Honestly, why is it going over? Hate when it does that. Why? play nice. I bet it's. I know why. It's probably because of the roof. Just for now. Told you. Figured that's what it was. Hopefully I can put the roof back on now. Yep, there you go. Full. I gotta figure out how to do this floor. Probably just gonna put another one over. Done that way. Done it that way before. Accidentally erase something. It's... Makes me nervous when you see pieces of flooring that are not quite right. You worry about the other pieces missing or... Oh, okay. It's out there. Ah! Let's see if I can get the floor to work right for this time. Of course, it's going to be off by a hair. That's a good place. Figure it'd be something like that. This will help me tell exactly how far my floor is over. Okay, so I need to move it about a foot that way. If I can. That's right. just there. Don't tell me you can't. Come on, you were just there. My God. Hate when it gets picky. Please. Come on. Really? Fight me. See, this is the other problem. Now it's all now it's crooked. You can see how crooked it is. Grrr. Should be far enough over now. I knew it was going to do that. You pain about to put in again. Come on. Touch pain in the butt. It's right in. That's right in now. Left. Still around there, North, or did you take off? Took off or something. Ah! Oh, now it doesn't. Well, let's see. Could always just make this like a balcony type thing and just put a railing over here. Not all of it wants to fit right. Bigger as much. That needs to be there, but not. Kind of worked. The railing and place the railing. works. Actually, taking over as much as I need to hang over. Those could actually go over that way. Kind of. But then it didn't look. That's why I did that. Okay. Never mind. This was actually a kitchen in the first place. I'll end up turning it into a kitchen again, I think. Did I get you in the? Are you playing deep in the game there north? Is that why you're not saying anything? If you're still around. Should be. Because if you don't, then when you do this, it doesn't look right. Come on, be nice. Want to stick in there. Get over here or something. Is that it? And you're wanting to go there. What you'll do. let's see. This is the corner. This is the corner spot. Corner. See how close we can get the corner. Probably as close as I'm gonna get. Probably. Maybe. Right in closer. Close I get. Close as I'm gonna get. Wow. Fight me the whole time over here, and then you don't fight me on that one. Nice work. This is where the stove will go. Right there. Why are you? Guess I'm just stuck with it by the stove, I'm guessing. Oh well. And I also have cabinets that can go above too. Placing them perfectly is not that easy a task. access. Don't have any character. That's fine. Asbestos. Where is it? And of course, using gears too. Dang it. Yes, it's trying to tell me something. Because actually, it is pretty much at the end of my stream, because I've gone just over 4 hours. And 4 hours is usually my limit. So, let's look for somebody to raid real quick. I do appreciate everybody hanging out with me today. I appreciate North and everybody came by. I haven't seen you guys in so long. Okay, let's check out, see who we can raid real quick. I would appreciate it if the ones that are left with me here would hang out with me while I raid. It does help me. That so. Right. Yeah, Thomas is still here. Let's go raid Thomas. I think he'll still be on. Like I said, I do appreciate y'all hanging out with me, and I will see you next time. Should be next week on Wednesday. Have yourselves a good day.
I found the record. I like the record. The record's nice. What? Who is it? Humvee! Coming in with the raid. Hello, hi! What were you doing? Hey, the mod's awake so that you don't have to like shout yourself out, because that's kind of embarrassing when that happens. I swear to God. There. Did it not go on there? Did I drop it wrong? Where did it go? I had it. I put it on there. Oh, now it's on. All right, all right. I guess it turns off at night. Hi, what were you doing? That movie was a clip from... Oh, really? All right, let's go then, old man. Come on. Come on, you pulled the thing. I know it's you. I know it's you. He pulled the switch in front of me. I know it's him. God. They're not paying attention. Uh-huh. There, you were doing Fallout 4. I was busy. Thank you for the raid. Hello, hi, welcome in, Friday streamer. If you're a chat, Beat Saber, Mordarak birthday, although it was yesterday. Technically, we don't have to wish him birthday or sing song because it's over. It's done. It's over with. Okay, that was yesterday. Today is not birthday anymore for him. It was, but not anymore. So now we're not obligated to do anything. We never have to listen to him again. Ever. From a Wesky to a Weska. Wow, swapping to a feline. Yeah. Of course you play that. What I did buy should be a crux. When was the last time I actually used